Morning, guys. Alright, we're logging back into PoE today. I'd like to level up. We're very close. Alright, it's been a while. When did I last play this? Wednesday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's been 5 days.
Speak.
So what was I up to? Was I crafting anything? What are the barn orbs worth now? 120. They've gone up. Shouldn't have been holding on to these exalted orbs, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. Is this worth a divine? Maybe. I'm tempted to fix the suffixes on this. 700 ES with faster start of energy shield. And then corrupt it, obviously. I would scour the suffixes and just exalt. I would lose energy shield if I could get decent suffixes on this. Yeah, we'll think about that. All right. What is this worth? Around 30.
Speak.
Where even is that? Rip.
Yes.
Hmm. It's actually rolled okay. This might actually sell if I drop it in here.
We need to create a complete select more otherworldly remnants.
Where's my game lagging right now?
You should have served me!
I wonder if this is the new NVIDIA drivers or if maybe it just needs to download shaders. I think it's like 20,000 or something. 20,000. We can buff it up if we
More mana! Out of mana.
so sigil, fully buffing it. Now it's 51,000. Level 32. Are you using a support skeleton right now, or are you doing lightning pen? That might be it. We might be able to easily boost it up. Right now, I'm using on the Mobalytics page I have, there's the option to have a support skeleton with conduction, lightning exposure, strip away, lightning mastery. This guy applies the shocks and the exposure, so I'm able to use elemental focus. Are you doing that as well? You may have enough. You probably do have enough damage to actually get your shocks from support. You already did, and you're still at 12,000. After this map, I can go over my gear and talk about like what is being impactful if you want. Just let me get back into hideout.
Death is my power to wield.
I do want to put out a follow-up YouTube video as well, just going over my character. So, it'll be a good grind session today, so I can maybe do one after. Back to Pozu, thank you. It's only been like 5 days. Oh, yeah,
None can oppose me.
it does feel like it's been a while, doesn't it?
Now!
Um, ooh, an almond orb. Last Epoch just got the first patch in over a year. That's why people are playing it. Well, I was playing Last Epoch too up until today. We decided to come back.
Time to change.
Go on.
Okay, so let's go over my gear. So I crafted the scepter myself. I fractured +4 to all minions, and there's really only prefixes as well. Like this could be made a lot better if I used omens for the suffixes, but we have enough spirit to get 160 spirit, and then we're getting allies in your presence deal 70% increased damage. That mod, increased damage, is a lot of damage. So I think like the suffix +4 is obviously really important, but then getting the increased damage in the prefix is also quite important. If I wanted this to be better, I'd just get like any other two suffixes that were useful. Right now I have a small amount of crit that's just not very useful, and I have regen, which is also not very useful. I may try and recraft this later today. Um, this amulet, it's only the +3 that's scaling my damage. The buckler is just the +3. Like obviously the amulet has other good things, but like the damage wise, it's just a +3. Um, most of the rest of the gear is really like a defensively oriented or just getting spirit. That wouldn't change your tooltip though. This malice, it will make you do more damage, but it will not affect your tooltip. So that's not the reason why your tooltip is lower. Now for these jewels, I have a lot of crit bonus and cast speed. Increased damage would also be really good on jewels. I don't have. I just happen. I think those were more expensive. So we have a bunch of cast speed, crit damage bonus. Like if I take off this jewel, 21,000, like 18.5. Jewels don't really have that much of an impact, but uh, you do want to have good jewels because it is just, again, like crit damage. This one has increased damage. The cast speed is dead here. So this is like one bad mod. Um, this one is good. Minion cast speed and crit damage. This one, cast speed, crit damage. Again, just because I don't have increased damage doesn't mean increased damage is bad. It's just that I couldn't. Those were more expensive for whatever reason. Um, less crit than me. True. But it shouldn't make that much damage or difference, right? Like, we're gonna take off this. I already showed you. It doesn't really change it that much. I'm at 21.2. We go down to 20. So, like, this whole jewel is only giving me 1,000. Um, it obviously adds up, but um, and you're using the supports in the guide. Feeding Frenzy, Arcane Tempo, Muster, Mini Mastery, LE Focus. I'm trying to fix all of my trade links right now. This seems pretty good right here. 30, 40, 50, 66. It's the gameplay. Nice, nice. What were you up to these last few days? Were you also playing Last Epoch or just, you know, holiday stuff? What's up, Dead Rabbit? Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun playing Last Epoch, actually. I was surprised at how fun that game was. I got, I was even playing it off stream. I got up to um Corruption 350. Hmm. It's really hard for me to fit in upgrades. Mostly because I have int on a bunch of my pieces of gear. And I don't really have extra int. Like, look at that. I have 212 int right now. My storm mages need 205. So I have 7 extra int right now. Can't explain all, true. So I have 7 extra. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could get 15 extra. How else can I get intelligence? Do I have extra dex? Wait, do I have 1 point of extra dex? I think I might.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Plans.
I don't think I have extra strength though. 58 strength? Is that... What needs strength on my build? Oh, the scepter. So I could have 20... I could have 20 surplus if I get this. Um... And attributes are so nice. It's unfortunate that with this amulet, we just don't have the best tiers of attributes on it. I could re-roll the strength of the Whittling Orb, I bet, but that doesn't really solve anything because then I'm gonna lose. Like, I need... It's not gonna give me strength again. It's gonna give me some other bullshit. Um... hmm. That might make things worse. How are my resistances looking? I'm actually not even capped on cold. My resistances are really, really tight. So, like, we could aim for a better Venters. Um... I need to make a better search here. Weighted sum. So the total of all of this, I want to be higher than this. Right now, this is 72 total res. right? What's your skeleton damage out of curiosity? I personally like to do ultimatum. I wouldn't say it's necessarily easier, but it's more enjoyable for me. I do not want reduced rarity. Oops. This just doesn't have rarity. I would do whichever one you're more comfortable with select online. I don't think there's a great answer here. The thing about ultimatum is the hardest part is probably before the trial master. I don't feel like trial master is very hard. So if you do fail it, you're not like out money. Well, I would just buy the 3 pieces, honestly. I'd recommend buying them off of the Alva. I wouldn't grind those pieces myself. Um, yeah, so I guess before we can upgrade another piece of rare gear, we probably need to just get more resistance on the Venters. Thankfully, we don't really need to change the rare pieces of gear. I'm sitting at not maxed out Chaos Res, but that doesn't... It's okay. It's okay. Um, I guess if we craft today, likely... What is this? What is he trying to buy right now? Where's my tab called this? I have price 30 exalted. I don't have something. All right. I want to do some new maps, and then I've been forgetting to put on Delirium. We should be doing Delirium probably to get through my old maps first. It's crazy. I'm gone for a few days. Like all my shaders are already outdated. How does that even happen? What is this even worth? 25. If you're comfortable with the boss mechanics in Sekima, it's not bad at all. But like, doesn't that final boss have a one shot? Like, you do need to kind of study up on the fight if you're not comfortable with it. It doesn't one shot anymore if you don't click all the things. It used to. I don't actually want to sell these things that people are messaging me for, but I should price check them.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, I think that does one shot you. You need to step on all the like, I don't know. Trial Master is impossible to fail in my opinion. I don't even know how you'd fail Trial Master. Yes, but you probably shouldn't. I don't know. Like, he's not that hard. Whenever he does a big attack, time pauses and you can just like blink out of it or dodge roll out of it. What is even happening right now? How do I fight this guy? I missed a monolith somewhere. Did I miss a monolith? When did I not click? Oh, maybe this one I didn't click.
Too soon.
Oh my god. I swear I clicked all of them.
Need more time.
Or just stay on in the middle. Okay, thanks. I wasn't AFK on that portal long enough, was I? There we go.
Now.
I don't think the trade website's updating properly because I've changed these prices right after I logged in. Hey, Big Doc, I've been good. I enjoyed a brief period of last epoch.
No escape. Not this face.
I don't think I'm done with last epoch. I still have stuff I want to do in that game. But I missed this one. Oh, nice.
You sided with the villains.
How do I TP out of here? I totally forgot you changed your name. Uh, What? So this isn't letting me TP out. I can't TP out. Oh, I'm too close to the boss. Alright, so maybe I should sell some of these things. I'm the only— what the fuck? Maybe we should run this one. Your maps have more runic markers and rarity. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of expedition. Although, I think we should just sell it.
Yes.
Streaming deadlock? Nice. Um... Did you ever play Dota? How do you like deadlock? It's an odd game. It's like a mixture of MOBA. I think it's a little too MOBA. I think people prefer like Marvel Rivals type of game rather than Deadlock. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals with anger, but um I don't know, we've both quit that for PoE at this point. Oop. MS. I watch a streamer called Draskell play it sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. That's true. I want to sell this. Um so somebody wanted Expedition Precursor Tablet of Runes. I have two of them. I have some issues with Deadlock. I don't like how when you last hit a creep, you need to shoot a little ball that goes above their head. I don't find that fun. I feel like that game, I don't know, they need to make it more fun. That is extremely not fun to do. You just have people like hiding behind walls, shooting the little bubbles. It's just bad. I feel like that game's bad. I don't know. Has there ever been a good first-person shooter MOBA? I don't think there ever has been. I would say Smite is a bad game, and that's like sort of that's like the closest, I think. There have been a lot of failed ones. I think Deadlock's gonna fail, but I don't know. Valve has a lot of failed games. They failed at Auto Chess, they failed at Hearthstone, and I think they're gonna fail again with this. Like, what was their last multiplayer hit? They're just riding on the coattails of Counter-Strike and Dota. I think, is Counter-Strike growing? I don't know. Counter-Strike might... I have no idea if it's growing or not. I'm pretty sure Dota is slowly dying, though. It's not. I doubt it's growing. Holy shit, this lag. Yeah. Wow, you put in a lot of deadlock hours. I almost doubt that Valve is even capable of making a new game at this point. They've failed so many times. And they literally, they own Steam. Like, their game should not be failing. They should be able to, like, promote the game enough to make it not fail, right? The fact that they're failing on their own platform is, like, unbelievable to me. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't updating, but I updated this price half an hour ago. This is ridiculous. It feels to be back in PoE. It feels laggy because my shaders are not updated. We're about to level though. I'm excited for the level so you can start doing some more interesting content. Some stuff where maybe we'll die in. But we do need to make money. So if I want to do some changes, I kind of blew all my currency on the scepter craft, and looking back in hindsight, we wasted a lot of money doing it. I did a lot of things inefficiently. Like, this isn't even a scepter I'm happy with yet. It's I don't know. But I do know exactly how I'm going to craft my ideal scepter now, at least. But we're gonna have to do a bunch of grinding, I guess. What are y'all farming? People keep telling me there's going to be a patch which is going to buff wisps, which is going to buff bossing. And I'm already doing the wisp bossing strat. I just don't know, like, when are we going to get this? Our build is good at that. You need to be really tanky, and you need to do a lot of damage, and this build does both. I would say this is a bossing build, and it's, like, perfect for when they buff wisps. This week later? Okay. Well, maybe we set up some areas and we just don't run them. So that as soon as the patch drops, we can just spend a whole session with pre-set up areas. In fact, right now I'm sort of in an area, but we're gonna move out of it, I guess. I'll put a bookmark. Yeah. If it is, definitely if it's later this week, we should just set that stuff up right now. Big Duck, are you gonna get back into ARPG at all or no? You're still mostly a shooter, right? Shooter player? Do you ever play Rust? Anger and I have been dabbling into Rust as well. It's been fun. That's a fun game. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. This trade website, it has to be broken, right? What? He's messaging for this tab. I've changed it. I don't have a tab called 10 Exalted Uniques anymore. Maybe if I exit the game and relaunch it. I don't even know. Most toxic game? True. Yeah. It's pretty toxic, isn't it? I don't feel like I'm toxic in it though. Um, we're gonna come here, here to here. This is a triple tower actually. Holy, this is perfect to set up for when they get the patch out. So we're gonna do that actually. Do you think it's possible to push partner and deadlock? Might be a good idea to keep streaming that for partner. Do people still watch Overwatch? I feel like most of the Overwatch community itself has moved on to Rivals. But for a smaller streamer, it might be okay to do Overwatch because, like, Rivals would be hard as a... I think Rivals would be hard to gain viewers because there's just so many at the top, right? Honestly,
Death is my power to wield.
I think Rivals, you could make it work as long as you put out, like, YouTube content for Rivals. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people watching YouTube for Rivals and just grow it that way. Be 30 divines or TZ. I'm having the same people message me for the same items for the last 44 minutes, even though I changed the prices. I think there's like something wrong with the API right now. God damn. I need some cells. You think Marvel Rivals will die? No, there's no way. It's Marvel. They're they have infinite money to dump into it. I don't think so. I think Overwatch is already dead. Overwatch isn't coming back. Do you think there's any chance in hell Overwatch ever recaptures their player base? I think Blizzard is a dead company. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Guess I'm biased because they flopped with Diablo 4 so hard, but I mean I think Overwatch 2 flopped as well. Even if you feel like it's a better game, that's not like I don't think that's gonna get the players back. Also, it has extremely bad Steam reviews. It's like mostly negative or whatever, so I think the average person doesn't agree. Like you just go by the meta scores. No, it's not even IP. Here, just look at this. Marvel Rivals, 78% of people love this game. 45 people love this game, but overall 23% people. This one overall is 80%. So as like a top player, you can think maybe this is worse at the top end, but it doesn't matter because like I don't think a pro scene dictates what like popularity in that sort of game. That's like a really casual play with friends type game anyways. I guarantee you, like, nobody watches pro Overwatch, nobody watches pro Rivals, nobody cares about that shit. Very few people do. Like, percentage-wise of the player base. Whereas in Dota, those kind of games, maybe even Counter-Strike, I think, like, a good portion of the player base does care about the pro scene. At least comparatively to these, these types of shooters. Yeah. Well, even Dota, I feel like if somebody does some weird thing in a major, people in pubs will start doing the same thing. They'll like do the build as well. So in both those games, the pro scene matters, but I don't know. Yeah. Past this peak. Maybe. Well, they're definitely paying the big streamers a lot of money to stream it, right? Like Shroud is definitely getting paid per stream. So it'll eventually fall off, but
Death, take you.
Shroud isn't gonna go play Overwatch 2 when the paychecks run out.
I will feast
That's for
on
sure.
your soul.
I'm pretty sure, you know how Shroud has a team for Rivals? I'm pretty sure Rivals is like just giving him money to make the team. Like he's not doing that for fun. He's literally getting paid to have a team. I'm pretty sure. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I would imagine that's the case. These guys are still asking for holy shit.
Now.
Have Blizzard games gotten more popular ever since Microsoft acquired them? I don't know if they're doing anything differently. Maps take so much longer with temp chains, it's kind of stupid.
Death is my power to wield.
Alright. Oh, I got an audience with the king. Very nice. Do you guys look at the rare items? I'm honestly pretty lazy. I don't like to look at the rare items. One of you guys in chat got a really good minion scepter from a rare item though. Maybe I should.
More manpower. Obey me.
Spec Ascendancy now. Yeah. So my thoughts on PoE 2. I think they have like a good engine and like good core game, and the end game is obviously lacking. I like the systems though. It's fun. Crafting has become a lot more streamlined this patch with omens. It feels like PoE 1 crafting now. Like, for this scepter, it's as simple as get the one suffix, chaos spam until your prefixes are good. That might take hundreds of chaos, but eventually you'll get it. You can use whittling orbs sometimes, maybe, while you're chaos spamming if you have a good understanding to maybe make it a little bit easier. And then you can annul two suffix, exalt slam twice, eventually you get the perfect scepter. It's not cheap, but it's nothing too crazy either. It's definitely something that's doable. Um okay, we need a high modifier count map. One of these maybe. I should honestly just craft a bunch of maps right now.
Go on.
Must one shot him, nice. My biggest problem is I think they really messed up this patch because they deployed it in a way where now they're just so scared of the community that they can't nerf the that one unique spear, which is just ridiculous for crit, and it's like trivializing the game. I don't think it's good for the game to have that exist, but I'm pretty sure they're just scared of the community at this point. Like it's just such a toxic situation. They should honestly just remove that spear from the game. So I need to remember I can't be corrupting these good maps yet because we need to put um deli orbs on these. But these are all fair game. These are not rolled very well. I'm just gonna take ones and exalt so we can get um how do you think it should work? Do I even have I don't even know if I have one of these spheres. I just sold them all. Wait, here. I don't have it. What is it called? Tangle tongue? Tangle grasp? Tangle tongue. How how do you think this should work? Is this it? Yeah. This is really weird. Like, does this ever existed before? They like made this up for the weapon, right? Yeah, if you didn't read the tooltip, that's what you would think as well, right? Hits with this weapon roll against their critical hit chance twice. Um, so you basically have like lucky crit, which is already overpowered. But you also just have like this massive damage boost if you roll it twice. This is so stupid. Why did they add? I don't know why. This doesn't even need to be on the thing. Why would you think forks means lucky critical hits? Why would you think fork means you get double the crit multi? It it's so problematic. And it's like, yeah, it's like basically free. I need to exalt slam these things. I really don't think it's a good patch when there's just one thing that's just so cheap and so stupidly good as well because of that item. It's just like why? Why did they do that? Why even do all the other balance changes? I don't understand the point. Why did they do it? Nobody's gonna play the other stuff anyways. What was the point of nerfing it all?
Another corpse to serve me.
I guess next patch they're probably gonna destroy the spear and then keep all the other nerfs and people will be like, it'll be okay. Hopefully they don't introduce something as stupid as that spear again next patch. It was a DPS slot? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty hard to beat a corruption on that very, very common spear that you can just chance orb. Yeah, but you can just buy like 20 chance orbs, right? One of them is gonna hit that. Not a hard thing to get that.
Another corpse to serve me.
And the thing is, every single one that doesn't hit with the Chance Orb, like it hits lower than 19, you literally just Vol Orb it. Because Vol Orb divines it and also can change the magnitude at the same time. And it is way too common that like a Chance Orb almost guarantees it. I think if that was like Dream Fragments rarity, maybe it would be okay to exist because people would at least be chasing it. They wouldn't just have the build handed to them. I don't know. Double flat from the Oxy? True.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
Let's bookmark this area for when we get the patch notes. Do you guys use bookmarks? These are so nice. Oh shit, I thought there was a tower over here. There's actually not. Is this a tower? This is not even a tower. GG. Well, I'll bookmark this. How do I do this? I don't remember how I did this. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Right click on the node, okay. Where even am I? Oh my god, I lost it. This would be double tower boss. So we're gonna grab this one and we're gonna have like the double. But wow, we're pretty unlucky. None of these have +1 to area level. That's actually crazy. None of them have it. Well, once we hit this and we do the Corrupted Nexus, it'll redo all the... It might add +1. Let's just go over and do this first, though.
What is it?
I pushed really far into last epoch into the never-ending difficulty. It was Yeah, I don't know. They're very different games. It kind of does, you're right.
Another corpse to serve me.
Why did I chance orb those belts? Those belts can turn into a headhunter. First chance orb I actually did this league, I got a headhunter, and it was worth 24 divines. I made a clip of it on YouTube actually. It's crazy. And then that's how I got this body armor so early into the league. This didn't used to have 750 energy shield, but we were corrupting like 3 and I bricked 2, but this one got a 3rd socket. So I got a lot of bonus energy shield. Okay, last epoch. Pony, how's last epoch going for you? I played it off stream last night. I got to corruption level 350 and I got a lot. I got so many uniques using, like, I was socketing them into the Atlas. I have a bleeding heart with 2 forging potential. I have 2 of the bleed belts with double forging potential. I have like 6 or 7 of the relics, but they only have 1 forging potential. I made so much progress last night. Switching builds to fire. Wait, but you have the 4 LP. Why are you switching? This guy, Pony, dropped a 1 in 17,000 dice roll on his unique. He dropped a unique, and there's only a 1 in 17,000 chance that it has the the forging potential that he got. He can basically take a perfect bow and add it onto his unique bow. It. Oh, the bow is 4 fire. Nice. Did you craft a perfect bow yet? Also, when you do craft a perfect bow, you might. I don't know if it works, but
Now!
there is a rune that mirrors your item, and you might want to mirror it because that way, I don't know, like there might be some purpose for having your old bow, right? You can never know because it'll be pretty good. You got annoyed with the command spell? Yeah, we're just not using the command spell, basically. I don't like the command spell on this build. But we don't need it. It's incredibly good at clearing with 0 buttons, so, you know. Realistically, if you want more damage, you just tap Pain Offering. And you just give your skeletons, like, the steroids. How are you liking Frost? The problem with Frost is you kind of have to press the Frost Bomb, right? So that might get a little tiresome. I'm considering, like, temporarily swapping to Frost to do Simulacrum. I don't know if I can do Simulacrum on this. I know it'll be easier with Frost. It'll also be easier with snipers, probably. I'll definitely give this a shot. But I'm not expecting to be able to do Simulacrum unless I switch to Frost Mage, which is fine. But I think just for everything else, this is just really relaxing. And it's not really that bad to swap back and forth between. Like, even now, if you wanted to go back to Storm Mages, what would that even entail for you? Like, what would you even have to change? I don't feel like you would have to change very much.
None can oppose me.
You're saving? True, actually. I guess we don't need to rush into Simulacrum. We could wait for the patch and then um make it look really easy. Simulacrum is also the one thing where evasion might be better. But I don't want to do evasion because, well, first of all, I'd rather put my money into something else. And I think it makes me weaker against bossing. And I think with the upcoming Wisp buff, there is a chance that bossing becomes very, very nice.
Obey me.
Nerfing Simulacrum, true. It does feel kind of ridiculously hard. Trial Master was easy, yeah. Ortiz, are you pushing for 97, or after you hit 96, are you just, you know, doing whatever? I'm gonna hit 95 soon. I mean, I could push for 96, but I don't know if I want to. Similar gear to mine? Okay. That's good to know. I do have like a pretty powerful character. I wouldn't be surprised if we could at least get pretty far in it, but
Power to wield.
what did that soul core do?
What is it?
Yeah, today I think we're just gonna set up a bunch of areas and then I'll pin them. Like this is an area right here, and then we'll go find another area and we'll just make a bunch of different areas for when the patch hits. That should be good. Two divines, wow. You know, you can 3-to-1 these things, and possibly, like, if there's some that are really
Now.
cheap, maybe. But I know soul cores are kind of bugged, and there are some where it's just, it won't 3-to-1 because they just coded it wrong. Oof, I lost money alking that. God damn it. Concerning. I needed to make it clear we're back on skeletons today. Because I've been playing Hammered In for a while. I didn't want any possible confusion there.
Death is my power to wield.
No, I can't spawn that money. I wish. Yeah. I'll do that. Also, I have a write-up on the build. It should be the same as that. Like my passive tree should be exactly the same as that right now, but I will obviously show it when I hit, and I'll, if there's any differences, I'll change the written guide. Oh, actually, shit, that links to YouTube, but the YouTube pin comment is the written guide. It's right in the first comment. Am I done with Last Epoch? No, definitely not. I may log in like the last 10 minutes of the stream to show you guys what I've done off stream. Because I actually progressed extremely far after I ended my stream. I kept playing it last night. But, I'm back to PoE for the time being, at least. I want to, well, I need to put out a deep dive on this. There's enough people asking, like, they're like, I have currency, I want to do exactly what you're doing. And right now we just have like a generic guide on how to do. We don't have like me showing exactly what my gear is. So I can make a YouTube video on that. Yeah, last epoch is really addicting. It is way better than I was expecting it to be based on the last time I played it, which was a year ago. I have a lot of good things to say about it. I really like, specifically in last epoch, how, like, generally speaking, when you're doing a build, there's going to be a bunch of good uniques for that build. And the way it works in PoE is you get the unique, and then over time that unique becomes less and less valuable because like everybody who was playing the build has that unique. If it's a common unique. And in last epoch, most uniques are accessible. There's a lot of uniques, and they all have like similar rarity, so you're going to get your uniques. There are ways to target from uniques. But in last epoch, you are always happy to get another copy of that unique because of how they designed the endgame system. So for those who aren't aware, there is this thing called legendary potential, and it means you can take a rare item and delete it, and some of the rare mods are going to just be added into the implicits of the unique. So you can have 1, 2, 3, or 4 legendary potential, and that determines whether you can have 1, 2, 3, or 4 of the mods randomly added. So now they've added new systems in the end of last epoch where if you drop an item and it has no legendary potential, it's just like the base unique, you can actually put it into this. There's this one mechanic that you can find in a map where it's like this egg, and it will either add legendary potential, a random amount of it, or it will just put on implicits. Obviously, if it adds the implicits, it's not going to be the stuff you want, and that's kind of bad. But if you do get that outcome, now there's another thing in the end game where it will divine your unique, but you need to delete a copy of the boot that has the same legendary potential of it. And there's also another thing in the end game where you can like scour off it and then put it into the egg again to try and roll legendary potential. And there's another thing where you can either it'll upgrade to the higher tier legendary potential, or it'll take it all off. And in that case, you also just put it back in the egg. So there's this whole cycle of like recycling the uniques you want to use to get a small chance of being able to have higher legendary potential, so you can put more rare mods onto it. And that's just so fun. Any plans for Spark? Well, I have plans to keep doing minions at the moment. I may do some sort of Spark build. I may not. I mean, I might do a different build. I don't know if it's going to be Spark. I feel like this build has already, I don't know. Lightning Spear is the new Spark. We don't need to redo Spark. This build is also pretty good at clearing. Not as fast as Lightning Spear, but quite happy with this. There's always a chance I do Spark, but it might be more interesting to come back to Spark next patch rather than playing it right after it gets like nerfed 50 different ways. The gameplay doesn't feel as monotonous as it did a year ago. Yeah, I think they've just added so much into the end game. Oh, another thing they added, there's Atlas skill tree where you can plug in items. There's like sockets to put in items in the Atlas skill tree in last epoch. And if you get like one unique with good legendary potential, maybe you don't even like spend the legendary potential and make your item. You can socket it into the Atlas, and then it'll draw more of that item with like the legendary potential. It's just there's all this crazy stuff that's just I don't know. I love it.
Power to wield.
I love the endgame systems. It's just so much better than I expected. Yeah, it doesn't delete it. And even though like the last time I played last Epoch was a year ago, I didn't really give that patch much playing time. So I sort of have like a year and a half of new stuff in last Epoch for me. In the new stuff, it's not just like a PoE league where it's just, you know, you get this one random league. It really seems like it fleshes out the game, which is nice. Like it's not just some random thing tacked on, like a tower defense game or a auto chess game. It's stuff that fundamentally changes the entire game in a good way, which is nice. And I think the 11th Hour Games said they plan to keep doing that. They're not going to release like leagues in the same sense as PoE does, where it's just like a little bonus content that may or may not get added to the game. They're just going to keep like iterating on the end game. And it's just going to be like these big overarching changes rather than specifically leagues. Which last Epoch honestly needs. As and hopefully PoE 2 also needs that. PoE 2 does not need leagues, they just need big content updates that improve the fundamental way the game works, the game plays.
Another corpse to serve me.
True. So I don't know what the hell's happening where these people are still seeing this price. I'm gonna ask him. Well, I feel like they've already succeeded. Maybe my stash tab is bugged. I'm just gonna put it on private mode, I think. There we go, we leveled up. It's the follow, does alright. I missed a good deal.
None can oppose me.
Where the... Okay, I'm just deferring that and leaving. I hate looking for this stuff. I would like that jewel if he still has it.
Go on.
So this is my tree. I don't really need this presence AoE. So I could have 2 points right now if I wanted to. Is this guy gonna invite me? Feels bad. Um, Sandra, I would wait for the patch later this week. Simulacrum is pretty hard for everybody right now. They're gonna make it easier. Like, it's not you, it's just Simulacrum in general is pretty messed up. Hmm. So there's no crazy points here. We could just get the energy shield. This wouldn't be bad eventually. It's 4 points. Realistically, I have 2 points. I don't think I want to take off anything else. We're over 10,000 energy shield now. %15 is about 250 energy shield for me. That's pretty good. Okay, this is tilting me. Why the hell is this not updating? We're just gonna turn this off. This is no longer public. Thanks for the follow, Mikhail. I might as well grab this. Is this a triple? There's gonna be something in the middle that gets hit by this and this, maybe. There's gonna be like one. Still probably worth doing. Should we just, I think we should be just doing deli on everything as well. We can use these bad deli orbs to start. You guys remember to do deli? I was really messing up by this is so obnoxious. This way of putting, I hate this. Why can't we at least put stacks of 10 and do 10 maps at once? This needs to be, I think that could be as simple as this. Just do 10 maps at once. Everybody would be happy. This isn't the worst, I guess, but it does seem a little bit unnecessarily annoying. Okay. Realistically speaking, I don't think these are that great. What did that even add? A little bit more magic monsters. But it's better than nothing. These are not good maps. We're doing bad maps right now. We're just prepping for the patch. So I'll just vol them all. And see if any of them just randomly became good. Where did this come from? Yeah, we got a few. Do you think adding deli is better? No, I think you should do both. Because voling has a chance of making it T16, and there's quite a bit of upside of having these T16s. You don't want to just run them randomly, but there's good use cases for T16s. Ball orbs are not expensive. Well, is that really that bad? This took me like 1 minute to do it all before. It is what it is. We'll save that one. You were never able to do it for PoE1 either. I'm not necessarily sure that needs to be fixed, but
Now. I've had
like
enough
if you want that
of
super
reminiscing
juicy map,
for
you
one.
gotta spend the currency to deli orb all of them. And that's it. That's fine, I think. But yeah, having to do so many clicks just to deli orb your inventory of maps, shit is tedious. There's no reason why it should be like that. Yeah, well, that's the opportunity cost for Rasmussen. If you want to have the crazy map, you're gonna have to put those expensive things on maps that don't end up being insane. I think the game would be worse if you could deli orb corrupted 216s, because then you're just gonna have the bullshit of PoE1 where people are live searching and spending 2 divines for specific T17 maps because just you get so much more loot out of it. I would hate PoE2 to become like that. I actually think the game would get worse, significantly worse, if you could instilling orb corrupted maps for that reason. I don't want this game to become make a live search for a map and then you get 100 times the loot because you're buying this map off of some random guy who doesn't know that these mods coupled with this strategy literally 100x's your profits. That's just so stupid. That's actually why I prefer this game more than PoE1. I would hate for this to trend in that direction. Yeah, but you just trying to extract more value by being able to corrupt first and then instill orb later, that is not tedious. That is just going to make the game worse, in my opinion. Just strictly worse.
Now.
Although obviously that's just my opinion. But I don't know. This is coming from someone who is sick of PoE1 endgame. I would say, like, people who feel that way, they can play PoE1, right? Like, PoE1 exists. I really hope this doesn't become PoE1.
I need more time.
Can you not drop distilled emotions from these maps anymore? I haven't dropped a single one yet. Is it only simulacrum splinters? Or maybe you never could, I don't remember. Basically, I just hope you can't juice to get massively increased rewards. Like, if they want you to get more rewards,
Death is
I don't
no
know.
power to
I don't
wield.
want it to be the way it's done in PvE1. I would say that's actually even more monotonous. PvE1 compared to PvE2. Rolling your maps in PvE1, that shit is truly tedious. PvE2 doesn't have that right now. You just sort of like elk it and throw it in. Or really, if you want, you just have a filter searching for increased rarity and delete any map that doesn't have that. And that's still a lot less monotonous than PvE1 juicing. Well, that's like brain rot streamers like Fubgun say that, but I don't think you need to really worry about that. Do you actually feel like you're wasting your time if you don't have a triple tower? Towers are kind of flawed in that respect, but I don't know. Yeah, they could just remove towers. It's not as bad as PoE1 though. Like, I'm not going to change the way I play to only do triple towers. PoE1's worse in my opinion.
Death take you. Now.
We can't do a shit ton of currency like 0.1. You mean like drop in a map? Yeah, PoE1, I was dropping like 5 Divine Orbs in a map at one point. I have not had that happen yet, although I haven't been juicing the same. The 0.1 economy was really bad though.
Speak.
I don't know how much of it had to do with people like duping and how much was because of the profitability of maps, but it was worse in my opinion. Like right now, everything is like somewhat reasonable. Yeah, I'm not slamming maps either. Is that a bad thing though? I don't know if that's a bad thing. Should you be expecting to slam every map? Also, what would you be even trying to slam? Isn't the meta you just want to have rarity? How much better would the map become if you slammed it? A bonus to completing the maps in range of a tower? Wait, what do you mean by that?
Another corpse to
If you
serve.
complete every map within a tower's radius, there's a reward at the end. Can't you use those maps just to path between the towers though? I'm not using rarity right now. So I don't have any tablets in right now. I think it is kind of weird how suffixes are waste zone drop chance and prefixes are like loot. I don't know why they did that. I feel like I have infinite Waystone tablets. So like getting Waystone chance isn't really that useful. Why would I don't know why they I don't know the advantage of doing it this way over just making like every map have some amount of rarity and quantity. Not just have a literal prefix say you have rarity. Ingenuity is good for any build if you have good enough rings and a good enough roll in Ingenuity. I don't think it's mandatory on this build.
None can oppose me.
And I'm using my belt to get Chaos Res, because honestly, Chaos Res is what is important for our build. The biggest flaw in our defenses is that Chaos damage does double damage to Energy Shield. So basically, we're just twice as vulnerable to Chaos damage. And realistically speaking, if you are dying, you should be trying to note what you're dying to. I would guess it's most likely those little Chaos volatile balls that chase you. That's what I was dying to. So if you have Chaos Res on a ring, I guess it would be nice. But I just went for a belt that had Chaos Res. Alright. Run the tower's Giga Juiced. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Have the tower be like the loot pinata that you run at the end. That's a really good idea. What would the downside of that be? Or maybe like it could even work the same as now where you run the tower at first to like scout, but then when you complete the maps around it, you can run it like a second time. I don't know. And then you'd get the pinata at the end. I'm not too sure actually.
Ancient fool! Death is my power to wield.
What do you guys think about Last Epoch system? They have the same sort of exploration thing, but you just don't craft your maps. Just like instead of having these Waystone tablets, you literally just go into the zone and it just has whatever it has. I don't think that that's necessarily worse. Like, what are these removed Waystones? I don't know. Crafting maps and buffing towers is a big waste of time. I agree with you actually.
Now!
I don't think I know Path of Exile is a game about crafting, but I don't think it'll lose anything if you just take away the map crafting. You just get whatever the map has. I think that would be good for the game actually. But I don't know. I think it's too much of a departure. People are used to this. They want to like guarantee certain stuff. Maybe it's not really realistic. But yeah, after playing Last Epoch, I can truly see a world where like a year from now, Last Epoch might be a better game than PoE 2. If PoE 2 like trends in one direction and Last Epoch trends in another, like Last Epoch has way more of a good base game than I initially realized. I think a lot of the changes have improved it. Like, I love PoE, but there are... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that... It's just annoying in, like, some way or other, and there's no real easy fix. I feel like solutions will create new problems. And it's not like Last Epoch is not without its problems. The infinite scaling endgame is annoying, but I don't know. It's not as bad as I remembered it being. It is lazy though. Like in Last Epoch, I've scaled the difficulty up to level 350. And when you look at what that does, it's literally monsters have like 283% more life. Monsters do 280% more damage. Like that is lazy endgame development. Literally just making them more of like a bullet sponge and then making them do more damage, and that's it. Like, is that what happens when you scale up Waystone levels though? I guess it kind of is. But it's not really that different. You should not be forced to play bad maps. No, I think that's good. I don't think that's an issue. And last Epoch also forces you to play bad maps. You literally get whatever you get. I like how you can't just do the same map 100 times in this game. That's actually the good thing about this game, in my opinion. And actually, you aren't even forced to do bad maps because now there's a tablet that lets you skip. You can skip maps you don't want. So you're definitely not forced. There's a unique tablet that lets you do any maps in the range. Hey Sugar, how's it going? Getting eye level 82 is... Yeah, you need a lot of stuff to find out. What is this? Omen of Whittling. Holy shit. I think that's the first good omen I've got. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to re-roll because I might not have enough to defer it again. We'll see how much I get off of this one. Until you prepare your towers. Dude, that is such a like a high maintenance complaint. You shouldn't ever have to do something you don't want to do in PoE. Like, come on. The highs will feel a bit better when there's some annoying parts, I think. Uh, should I refresh this? I'll do it. Fuck. I can't defer them both. Oh my god. We'll do the more expensive one then. What was your theory? Yeah, more expensive. That's annoying. They're gonna come back more expensive.
Indeed.
I need more Vol Orbs.
Hello.
10 for... what am I supposed to do this at? I did it wrong. Fuck, I'm trying to get it too cheap. Oh my goodness. I leave this blank. I put this at 10. What do I get for that? Ran out of money. True. Yeah, I don't have as much currency as I'd like either. Although I've been deleting a lot of currencies with stupid crafts, so I can't really complain. I'm getting a decent amount of divine drops, honestly, for the fact that I'm not really juicing that hard.
Death is my power to wield.
If you type exclamation build, I have a mobalytics page. I'll put out a YouTube video where I talk through my gear, but no, I don't. I don't use PoE Ninja.
Obey me. The dark remembers.
I'll put it out later this week. I'll probably make the deep dive video the day the patch comes out. That's a good day to talk about my build. But really, the last YouTube video it's fine. You might be getting less. Well, I think on the high end, if you're juicing, you might be getting less. But just like doing normal mapping, I feel like I'm getting a good amount of them. You just keep in mind, the more common divines are, the less valuable they're going to be, right? Everything's going to cost more if divines drop more often. So like, it's not really, you can't just measure a league based on how many divines the league is dumping out, right? Like if your divine drops are doubling, everybody else's divine drops are also doubling. They're just going to be worth half as much.
Now.
Wait, you pray for divines? That's crazy. Before we had like 5+ breaches in a map though. And the breaches had a lot of monsters in them. Do you not think that that was maybe what was generating all this currency? Do you really think they changed these formulas? Breaches are worse now. Like, that might just be the explanation. Okay, we have... Oh, another tower up here. So we have actually quite a bit of stuff here. Untainted Paradise. Let's get over to here. Yeah. The end game is definitely undercooked. Like, you can't argue against that.
Death is my power to wield.
You can still do... You can have a breach in every map. Use breach tablets.
I can create better.
You can ignore the other mechanics in the maps, run past it, and just do your breach and leave. You can do that right now. Nothing's forcing you to do everything in the map. It honestly sounds like you're just asking for PoE 2 to become PoE 1.
Now.
You can do strongbox. This guy's messaging me to do this strongbox thing. Actually, this doesn't even sound that good. That's something you just turn on when you find a unique strongbox.
None can oppose me.
Wait, I don't think that's... You think that's a problem? That you need to do a boss and do the rares to finish the map? Sometimes I wonder, why do people who want these things, why don't you guys just play Torchlight Infinite? Do you guys play that game? Maybe you guys should download that game. I think you guys would have fun in that game. The Gambit Strongbox? True. Yeah, it's called Omen of Secret Compartments. Where the hell is the boss here? There is no boss. I'm done.
Go on.
Well, I mean, you can skip the other content. I don't think you should. I meant you can like skip, you can walk past an ultimate, you can walk past like a ritual if you don't want to do it. In fact, even when I'm doing rituals, sometimes I just don't look for the last one because I don't have it or I didn't find it. You don't have to full clear maps. No, you can't literally just walk into a map, do a breach, then leave. But if you want to do that, you can buy breach stones. There are ways to do that. That's just infinitely running breach.
Now!
But technically still is possible.
Death is my power.
I think suggesting improvements that are literally just do what PoE 1 is doing is not really very helpful. Like developers, they made PoE 1, okay? Like they understand very easily they could add this stuff in. That's I don't. There probably have reasons why they don't think it would make it a better game, right? I think the biggest thing they could do to make this a better game is literally remove the Tangle Tongue unique. That would instantly make this game twice as good as it is right now. That's all they have to do. They remove something and it'll be better. Well, if you remove towers, now you can't choose your maps at all, so I don't know if that instantly makes it better.
Another corpse to serve.
Removing the towers, they'd need to add something else as well. Tangle Tongue is literally just delete this from the game and the game would be good. Removing towers requires changing systems. It's not as easy.
Waste of my time.
What was the bug, Sugar?
Obey me.
Electrocute would make the build more defensive. We could try that for a simulacrum, honestly. That's actually a decent jump swap.
Death
Let's see
is
how
my
far I can get in
power to
simulacrum
you.
without any changes. Like, I could try that right now, actually. I'm kind of curious.
Yes.
Maybe we could start off with Electrocute and then swap over to... Swap back to LE Focus. Hmm. Let's see. So I do lose a lot of damage. 21 down to 17 or 18. It's not too bad, actually. All right. Oh, I need to buy sponsors.
How can I help?
Should I just buy a whole thing? Simulacrum itself is how much? It's 90. Fine, let's just get one. So I don't think there's anything obvious we need to change going into this, is there? Realistically, Voltaic Mark is... I'm not going to be pressing this, I don't think. So we could put in Frost Mages instead. Where are my Frost Mages? I might have just thrown them into my regular. Are they down here? No. Oh. Did I never have a 6 Link Frost? I might not have ever had one. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go with what we have right now. I'm not gonna add anything else in. I'm not expecting to be able to clear this, but it would be nice to benchmark since we just leveled anyways. We can, you know, see how this goes. Yeah, they're not gonna nerf the probably not the sphere. I think they should have nerfed it a while ago. They waited too long.
Now!
True.
Death is my power to wield.
Sugar, do you know how powerful this lightning spear shit is when it has that really cheap unique? Like, you don't need to put any investment into your character. It's like, at least the Howa builds required a little bit of investment. These characters are literally just free. I feel like that's super problematic. It's not the only thing that functions. I don't think you should... I think you should spend more than one divine to make a build that powerful. it'll seem like the only thing that functions because it's just so cheap for the power it gets that obviously anything else. But I don't think you should be able to have that much power for that much, for so little currency. Where is the next area? Like even Spark last league or Howa builds, they required some amount of investment. This requires zero investment.
Now!
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Bring more stuff up, but I think they do need to nerf that because it's too cheap. It's too powerful for how cheap it is. I'm not against them buffing other things, but that like definitely needs to be nerfed at the same time. Even if they buff other stuff, like I wouldn't really want a game where at one divine you can do everything on a lot of different skills. That like which is what they'd have to do to make the Tangle Tongue less attractive. No, people are I know people who are chancing them. It's very, very easy to chance it.
Now!
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
So the electrocute does feel pretty good. The boss just comes in and is instantly dead. I use something called Exiled Exchange. Actually, he took like he took 1 second to get electrocuted, but
Is my
still that's pretty good. Um, we're like half done.
Can't get rid of me, exile.
We're not even buffing up Sigil. Sigil can raise the damage a lot higher than it is right now. I feel like I want to try with just doing low amounts of Sigil. Because we have some portals here. We can die. When we do a higher difficulty, I might charge that up a lot more before the wave starts. Although this area is a little bit scary. It's so tight spaced. Maybe I'll charge it up for this one.
Now!
Will pass into the next world.
We're at 4. I think they over nerfed it. I don't really, I don't understand their decision making.
Out of mana. Death is my power to wield.
So those bosses really didn't do anything there, did they? They just sort of stood there and died. Hopefully we can keep this up.
What tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I haven't even had to use my convalescence yet. Our minions are tanky enough, and I seem to not. Oh wait. Oh my god, I'm actually getting hit. Yikes. I spoke too soon. What was on this wave? That was a little bit scary. My minions actually died there. That was 73% more monster life, more monster, no, just increased damage, and then 40 is extra cold. Okay, well, should we do one with Ellie Focus? See how the bosses feel with Ellie Focus.
Now.
So my minions were fine there. They didn't die to the bosses. I'll sell that to them, I guess.
Out of mana. Too soon.
I don't hate conductivity, honestly. Or sorry, I don't hate, what is it called? Electrocution.
Go on.
Okay, what am I giving this guy? This has Chaos Res implicit. Interesting. We could put this back on. Deactivate? Yeah, I have it off. I have this one on though. I think this one's good to have on.
Believe me, you will
My minions are dying.
Out of mana.
Do they? I don't. They might have gotten healed there. I'm not sure. It wasn't that bad.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Alright, well.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
That was fine, and I think it's gonna be a lot easier in the new patch.
Yes?
Kind of want to do another one now. So I need to buy 36 more.
Go on.
Do their own bosses drop twice the splinters, or I don't know which one to take. Maybe this one. Okay.
You beat that shit. That
It's not. It's more expensive to buy. Oh my god, I didn't buy enough. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Oh, I can improve it a lot more. This weapon has the suffixes are dead, aside from the +4 minion. We could fix that right now, but I'm debating maybe trying to make a new one and not. I don't know. I feel like I should improve the suffixes whether or not I craft a different one. Like, these prefixes are not top tier rolled. Maybe after this we'll try a little bit at improving that.
Remember this ramshackle. You've stood against so many secondaries and so some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
obey me.
There's definitely a ton of upgrades I could make, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have the currency. I have like 5 different upgrades I want to make at the same time. Realistically, I just need to choose one of them though. Which will probably be the weapon, because that's... I mean... It's just clearly, it's not optimal right now. I am, yeah. They're nice because they give you some rarity, and like we're mapping most of the time, so having this rarity is pretty good, right? You get rarity, you get tons of resistance. The spirit isn't bad either. It's pretty good. Can you edit my filter for your character? Yes, you can. If you go on my YouTube from last league, it's the same filter. There's a video called like Filter Blade, something something, and it teaches you how to take my filter and fork it so that you can make changes to it. And I would recommend doing that if you are at all interested in changing anything you see. It's very easy to do. Um, I wonder if Simulacrum's even profitable. It's a little bit under a divine per run. And I guess what even is good? I haven't even looked. Obviously there's the jewel where it gives you 2 to 3 different random skill tree passives. And that one's like super RNG. It's probably going to be worthless, but it's possibly could be worth a lot. I wonder if there's anything else that's good, because the flask is not useful anymore. The flask is actually quite underwhelming.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Another corpse to serve me. Now!
Oh, I forgot to do something. I actually wanted to put on Hex Bloom onto my curse. I needed to get an extra link for that though. That would be nice for Simulacrum, but it's not, probably not necessary. If we die at all, I'll put Hex Bloom on. But if we don't die, I'm not gonna bother. This hat looks so stupid. There's a boat on top of the hat. What kind of person would wear that? That's just ridiculous.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Now!
Thanks for the follow. Ab high. Not sure if it's worth it anymore, but it's worth quite a bit to run. Running these things. True, I wonder why though.
I need more time! Death, take you!
You can't get rid of me, exile.
I need more time! Obey me!
That was kind of messed up. We had the mana siphoner right into double bosses.
Mana!
Thankfully, our minions pulled through. But Expedition's quite nice.
Nothing you do matters.
True.
The dream will end, and the
Expedition's very quick.
will pass into
And yeah, if the
next
currency is
world.
worth anything, it would be nice. I still don't have all my expedition points. We could maybe later today do some expedition. Try and get the last couple of bosses. Or I could even just buy the boss, buy the whatever they're called. Logbook. Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Now! I need more time!
What is happening to me? I'm getting owned. I need faster recharge. It's these chaos balls. Is it? I tanked that on purpose. Oh no, why did I do that? I was curious how much it would do. It did so much. Fucking chaos damage. That's what we need to improve on this build, my chaos res. I was not expecting that to do 10,000.
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands as far the abyss and
None
beckons you
can
to
oppose me.
fall.
That was such an unnecessary death there. Oh my god. Wait, that didn't cost me XP though. So this is patched. You can no longer lose XP doing pinnacle content. I guess you also don't gain XP, right? So people doing simulacrums don't get XP from this anymore? That's crazy. Um What is this helmet worth? It was worth 3 divines last time I played, but that was 5 days ago. Ooh, it's still 3 divines. Are these rolls good? Perfect life. I think I'm gonna have to sell it for less than 3 though. So it's 360 chaos, right? So maybe like 340 for exalted. Um, can I search this in exalt? I don't know.
Have you found more of what we find?
Go on.
We need to create a complete.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
What's the follow? When's all of it? Well, this looked really easy because we got the 50% more damage right from the start. I charged it up. When you're killing stuff fast, so your minions are also taking a lot less damage, so it all like compounds. We'll just charge this one up too.
I need more mana.
That's good enough. 34,000 with electrocute on.
Out of mana.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, my main minions. Electrocute stops you from applying. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage. It stops you from applying ailments, but or shock at least, but we have the support minion to do the shock anyways. I just took off LA focus.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
It's about
You
time.
shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Alright.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yes?
You could probably do this with just normal LA focus on it, regardless though. This is worth a divine, really? Why? Is it really well rolled? I don't know. Whatever, we'll put it at 1 divine. I'm skeptical that will sell. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs for like a minute. And then we'll either do another simulacrum or maybe we'll do some omen crafting on this. We'll do one of the two. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, a bunch of people are doing cast on crit. There's people in my Discord doing cast on crit. Spark is just the catalyst for the amulet. It's not really a spark build. I'll be right back. I should move all my omens over here. I have a lot of omens. Shit, I don't have the other thing I need. This is important to have, though. An Omen of Whittling.
Hello there.
How much are these? Oof, they've gone up in price. These were 2 divines before. God damn it. Wow, these actually doubled in price. Hmm. I want all 3 of them. Wait, what? This should not cost only 30. Really? What? I don't understand. How do I know how much to get all 3? Maybe this can't even tell me. I think it's 300 times 100 times 46, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. But this is very hard to hit. I wonder if this even exists on trade. I'm just gonna trade search my current one, actually. It's 23 divines for this. These have bad base. Your next orb of annulment will remove a suffix. Your next orb of annulment will remove 2 suffixes. So we're going to remove flat regen for our minions and really shitty crit chance. No, we just have to Exalt Slam twice and hope for the best. It's about a 50% chance we get something good. So max life is fine. Resist is fine. Crit chance is good. Crit damage is good. Cast speed is good. I would say intelligence is also fine. Presence area of effect I would be fine with. So we really don't... Well, actually, strength I would honestly be fine with as well. So attack speed's kind of bad. Mana regen is bad. Reduced attributes is bad. And the weights on these aren't too crazy. It's like a 5%, 7%, 2%. Alright. Well, let's just see what happens. Presence area of effect, you know, we're okay with that. So let's hope we get cast speed, crit damage, one of those two. Reduce attribute requirements, unlucky. Oh, fuck. So if you want to recraft this, we need to spend another 4 divines. I actually really do like the presence mod. It's bugged for fracturing items? Really? How so? So if I want to double check what it'll do, how do you even see? My buddy said you can see it on Craft of Exile, but the eye level is not correct. It shouldn't be eye level. It should be some PoE DB only stat. It's like what level you could equip it on. And I don't know why he told me it's on here. Is it? I don't see it. None of these are the info. Maybe it's somewhere else on Craft Exile. How do you spell present? $23, $40, $56, $72. But think this is item level. Grim, have you crafted before using whittling? Like, I don't think this whittling doesn't work with item level, does it? It works with level requirement to put the gear on, which is not the same as item level. Or is it the same? I don't know. Level requirement is not eye level, is it? Maybe it is. Really? So this belt requires level 64. Is the chaos res 64? This has item level 81. So according to this roll of Chaos Res should only be equipable for a character level 81 or higher, if this is a level requirement. But you're saying this guy who has 1,500 upvotes is wrong. Is that what you're saying, Potato? Because the level requirement of putting on a piece of chaos resistance gear is not the same as the eye level you need to craft it on the base. But maybe this guy, Aether Lily, is just typing it wrong. It would make more sense if it was based on eye level, right? Because that's actually information people can kind of understand. The item level to put the piece of gear on for each stat is just so abstract. I have no idea what it is even. So this person is saying T8 life is eye level 44. Okay. So their terminology is confusing. But it is eye level. It's not level requirements. So you think this is bugged right now? It's showing 65% presence. Which is 45. The attribute roll is 35, which is 60. So whether it's bugged or not, it's still not going to remove what I want it to remove. So although actually, is reduced attributes really that bad? It does save me some skill points of strength. Maybe this is actually not too bad.
Go on.
I'm 58 strength just to put on this weapon. How many strength nodes can I refund now? Oh, well,
Asleep calculating.
playing Storm Mages. Give you the link to Reddit. I already closed it. I'll reopen it though. Here. I got 20 int from that. It's okay. And also our presence is pretty massive now, which is quite good. It's going to be a lot more reliable getting this damage here. It's going to be a lot more reliable getting the malice on the boss. What did this have before? It had like a really tiny amount of crit chance. And it had an insignificant amount of life regen. So I would say this is better now, but like I can take off a suffix on my gear. It's not great, right? Like you can obviously get a lot of power on suffixes. This is not really that much power. But it's good enough. It's good enough for now. I really should have bought more of those omens before I took my 5-day break. I can do technically 2 more. I could have done probably like 5 more if I bought them. Oh well. That's fine. We'll just stick with this. Why can't I socket this in there? What? I thought I had this in there before. What? This was 100. This was. I'm almost. Oh my god, my game crashed. You should be able to put clarity into malice. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Maybe this bug was introduced recently. That's a bug. That's 100%. What? You know why? It's because of this reduce attribute. This is a bug. The implicit's not working right now. Look, it's grayed out. The malice needs 54 strength, even though the scepter doesn't. Fuck. So I can't. Reduce attribute requirement is useless. Oh my goodness. That's so stupid. Is this even a bug? Surely that's a bug, right?
How can I help?
Okay, we're gonna double annul this. And double exalt. So we're gonna remove 2 and suffixes only. The whittling looks so close to the greater annul. Like you could easily make a mistake there. They're almost the same color. Alright, Prage. Oh my god, that's so bad. I fucking hate this. Regen 22 life per second. And attack speed. This is useless. We gotta go
How
again.
can I help?
Pain. I don't have enough money to go again, so this needs to hit something useful. We had 2 bad mods there. All right. 14 all res, that's good. It's fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. Mana regen, that's fucking terrible. Ugh. Maybe I can sell my stuff to get enough to okay.
Hey.
I have Chaos Orbs. I want Divine Orb. I don't have enough. Okay, this is enough to go one more time. I wish these omens were a little bit more accessible. This is definitely the last try. Because I have 0 Exalted Orbs after this. Actually, hold on. Let's check what happens if I do this. Oh, no, I don't want to take that off. Okay. Okay, this is the absolute worst thing we could get. 9 mana regen and light radius. An attribute require. Okay. Oh my god. It gets worse every time. GG. Well, we gotta spec back into the strength. And I guess we just lose here.
What is it?
No.
How can I perfect?
Go on.
Okay, I need to lower the prices of some of these things. Oh my god, this didn't sell either. This lost so much money. Only the trade site's working, because look at this. All of these things are like X'd out. What does that even mean? That means they've all been sold? I don't understand what that means. I can't even afford another simulacrum. We gotta go back to mapping. Oh no. Alright. Is it time to log into last epoch? Go over here.
Obey me! Death is my power to wield.
The old suffixes are pretty worthless, so realistically, we're just same as before. But man, that feels kind of bad. How much presence did I lose? Huh. We still have a decent amount. This after with strength, int, and spirit. I'll check. I might. Wait, what are the most important stats? Strength and int, both of them?
To serve me.
Or is it just 2 out of 3 of those things? Two or three, okay.
Now!
Oh, I forgot to spend my simulacrum points. We have 2 more. I'll see if I have this scepter. Um, Wait, how does this work? I need to type in the numbers to my account as well. 1952. I have this one. Discipline with 24 strength and 20 spirit. Sorry, 24 int and 20 strength. And if you also want spirit, it's still only that one. What about well, look at this one. This one has 151 spirit with only 6 strength though. This one has 143 spirit with 23 int. What was the other one called? Phoenix Cry. Here, I'll link you both of them. Oh no, I'm supposed to ID them.
Speak.
Wait, this tablet? My tablets are no longer going into the tablet affinity. Oh, do we not have it? There's no such thing as tablet affinity? What? Alright. So I'll head over here. Okay, thanks, sugar.
Now!
I can't believe we omened the scepter 3 times. And I got nothing. That's crazy to me.
The beautiful murder!
Ready to hunt, ready? Let's do this.
You did. I beat tier 2 a couple minutes ago. We could probably do tier 4, honestly. That's not that hard. I was being overly cautious not doing it. Also, you don't lose XP even if you die. For any specific reason? What do you mean? No, I have no specific reason, I guess. I don't know. In last epoch, I got down to 350 corruption. I don't have a build guide out for last epoch, so it feels kind of weird streaming last epoch. I might make one next league. Or I might even do a build guide later on. I have more YouTube content I want to put out for these storm mages, so I didn't change anything. The same thing as in the mobalytics. I just did a sim and it was easy. If I had more currency, I'd do a third one, but we spent all our currency gambling. I literally can't afford another one. Maybe we could do one of these. Do I have enough? Missing one splinter. We'll need to do one more breach map. Wait, I didn't finish that map? You can give me one? Dude, I don't wanna take your money. It's fine. I appreciate the offer though.
Speak. Speak.
Oh, before I forget, we gotta put these points in. Take it, you'll have the content. Right, sure. I'll do it. That's my account name. It literally cannot get worse than what we have right now. Because both these suffixes do absolutely nothing. Thank you. Alright, chat. It can only get better. It literally cannot be worse than it is right now. Thank you. No, that's actually not the right one. I need to buy another omen of
Yes.
this one I can afford. Greater annulment. When I was initially trying to craft this, like a week or however long ago, I didn't even know this tech, that you can combine two at once, and it will like double this power. So I was like using two of these for no reason. Alright. Annuls two modifiers, annul suffixes. Prage. We're gonna get. Oh my god, we got the worst thing. This isn't even common. Why is this giving it to me? Minions have increased life. Okay, that's actually good. That's pretty good. God damn it. I'm so unlucky though. That is not a common modifier. How common is that? It is 2,000 waiting. Look at these other things. 3,600, 5,000, 3,000, 2.5, 2,000, 2.2. Why do I keep hitting that one? Anyways, we did upgrade it, so I appreciate it. We will stick to this for a while. 30% increased minion life is actually quite a bit more life. Isn't 4chan run by the feds? Or was that a meme? When it got taken down, didn't they find out? I don't know. Okay, we go here, then here. Just, I don't know. People were talking about 4chan when I got taken down. I don't know the whole story, but I think the hackers found out the staff had government emails. I stopped using forums and stuff like this when Discord became a thing.
You sensed it
I
too,
can create
did you?
better-
The spirit is near.
Did you guys ever use online? Do you guys still use online message boards?
From this swift
I
down.
just like, I don't see the point of them. Like, I'll use Reddit if it's because it's gonna answer my question when I do a Google search.
Take you.
In fact, actually, I asked a question on Reddit about how to cut a, because like I record my VODs, and if they're over 10 hours long, YouTube will not let you upload them. So I was asking like, how do I cut my VOD if it's over 10 hours? And then I asked that on Reddit. People were giving me bullshit answers like re-encode it with Premiere Pro. I didn't want to re-encode it. I literally just wanted to like cut it in half with the current like I didn't want to do a I didn't want to do an encode. I just wanted to cut it. And then Reddit gave me an answer. It just instantly cuts it in half. And one of my friends also had the issue, and I asked like years ago, and they were like, "Oh, by the way, I had this issue, and I Googled it, and it was just you on Reddit asking, and then that's how I got the answer." So I'll use like online forum stuff for like getting a question, but like I'm not gonna just randomly post on there. On which subreddit did I ask? Probably on content creator or video editing. I don't know. I have no idea. I could pull it up. Although actually, I'm not even logged into Reddit anymore. Also, I used to help people spark questions on the PoE Reddit. I would have a search that only showed me threads where people were talking about Spark.
Another corpse to serve me.
I think if I used Reddit more, I would hate PoE 2. Or I would not like it as much. Because I feel like it's just full of negativity, and when you read it, you will like self-manifest it as well. You gotta be really picky about what you read, or else it's just negative. Wait, what happened with what? With 4chan? 4chan got hacked? I don't even know. It got taken down. Oh, no, I just asked a question on Reddit about video editing, and then some other content creator who I'm friends with had the same question, and they Googled it, and Google went to my Reddit thread from like a year ago and it answered their question. And that's like how I use Reddit as well. If it's the top Google hit, I'll read it. Like 10 minutes ago, we were trying to understand how whittling worked. I Googled it and it pointed to Reddit. But I feel like these sort of things, Discord is better. Unless it's like you're looking for an obscure question. Was the memes true? Well, you can get memes in real time on Discord.
Now.
Um,
You speak.
Also, Sugar is a member of some PoE forum. That's partially why I never joined it, and when you tell me to do this competition, I'm like, I don't know about this. Because it's a freaking forum. Who the hell uses forums these days? Why did they make it a forum? They could have just made a Discord. They should have just done a Discord. It's called, what, like Crimson something? Dude, forums are ancient technology. Yeah, but why is there even a forum? With Why would you need a forum? Um, okay, we can. Um, should I Deli Orb these? Should you ever not Deli Orb a map? How much are these?
Hello there.
If I want these, I have wait, what? These are literally worthless. They're actually worthless. So you should probably put these on even your worst maps, as long as you're gonna run your maps. What are these pink ones? What do these do? These increase pack size. I don't feel like pack size is that valuable, but I don't think this is also... This isn't valuable either. These are bad maps, though. We're just putting it on for the splinters. Quick rundown. 750 ES body armor. 500 ES helmet. 200 ES boots. 200 ES gloves. The passive tree will scale that to 10,000. Oh, I also have 50% increased maximum energy shield on the amulet. So you might that this is like 3 passive points worth of energy shield. That's a lot. So you'd get like 9,000 with what I just said. Which is still pretty good. I mean, like 10,000 is not some magic number you need to hit. Honestly, like 7,000 is pretty good. Like you don't even need to hit these numbers, but you should be trying to hit some decent amount. All right. Let's see if any of these hit. One of them hit. These are all bad. Oh, my jewels. Yeah, all my jewels have percent ES as well. Do they have 15? I think they have higher than that. Let me check. This is 16. The one in here is probably... Oh, it's only 14 in here. This one is 20. This one is 13. My jewels need to be divined. What if I put this in here? I get 100 more if I put that in there. What is my... How much does my damage change? 20.7. Oh my god. 20.8. Actually, I should probably switch this, right? But this does have faster start of energy shield, which is really good. This does not have that. I do value the faster start. Have I done this map? Yeah. God damn it. For the follow, Baron. What? Did that really not have enough mods? So we've made a lot of towers today. We're getting ready for the patch. We have no idea when it's gonna come, right? Just sometime this week? I would assume probably not tomorrow, or else they'd have teased it, right? Or maybe they won't, actually.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
Create an amulet or helmet affect minions? No, it needs to specifically say for minions. Nothing will work for your minions if it doesn't say specifically for minions, as far as I know. I can't think of an example of something that would. Should I sell that for 2? I lowered the price by a lot. I kind of want to price check this. Oh, I'm gonna sell it. I don't care. I have no money right now. Did I miss the sale? Maybe that was a good price.
Risky choice.
Oops, monsters immune to lightning.
How useful.
For the cowgirl.
You gamble more? I haven't gambled once. I have 3 million. How much do you have? The thing is, if you ever get the thing in your map, the strongbox, isn't that like over 2 million? So like, if you gamble that and then you get the strongbox, you won't be able to open it. What would you gamble? I would probably gambit amulets because you could get like a +3 minion. But I don't really know if that's best. I'm not sure. Would you gamba something else? The odds of hitting +3 minions are very low.
Now!
Should I kill the last dude? There's no reason to, is there? That dude is so bloody.
Go on.
Alright. So, this is already bookmarked, and I think, oh, fine, we'll put a bookmark here as well. What did I call this one? Double boss tower. Double boss tower 2. Okay, that's enough thing for the patch. Should go over here. We need experience. Not 33% experience for this thing. Like if you're at a certain point of gold where you're like definitely not gonna run out with those boxes, you probably could. The thing is, even if you have like double what a box has, you can use an omen that lets you open it twice. So you need to have a lot of gold. Am I gearing up for patch-wise? So I heard they're gonna buff wisps, which means like the bossing strats might become a little bit better. And that was what we've been doing for the past like 2 weeks anyways. We've just been doing wisp buffed bosses. So I'm just pathing towards some of these towers so that we can just immediately start juicing when the patch comes, right? Because the patch is going to buff loot drops, so we might as well do like the grunt work and just get it all set up. And I'm also like saving my good maps as well. We're not even running my good maps. We're crafting good maps, saving them, and then we're pathing to get ready for the patch. Maybe off stream I'll go through my my like currency and try and convert it into divines and exalts. I don't feel like doing it right now. Maybe I'll do it while I like watch a show or something. I feel like I have enough random currency I can convert it through Alva. I'm not putting in boss tablets. I'm just leaving them open. There's no reason to, because like I might want to path around them. If you put the boss tablets in right away, it's gonna already put the bosses down, right? Like you want to complete, you want to put them right before you start it. So like You could buy the tablets and just sit on them. Because if you put it in right now, I might want to go further on to do other things while I'm waiting. And I don't want to like run over boss nodes I put down. There's an omen called, what is it called? Greater compartments or something like that. You can open strongbox twice. Why malice? It's more damage. Skeletal warriors don't really do damage. I also just have, like, if I had a good scepter with this rattling base, I would use it. It's not, but I mean, I'm scaling crit, so malice increases my base crit chance by 5%. That's a lot. That's base crit. What is the actual crit? I never remember. What's their... Does anyone remember what our crit chance is? Our total crit chance is 18%. And that's including base crit as well as increases to crit. So basically what Malice does is it increases our base crit by 5%, and all the increased crit is going to be that much more effective. So we're hitting over 25% crit right now. I don't know exactly what it is. I don't want to add everything up, but it's good. It's a significant increase to our damage. And it's not going to show in the tooltip, because Malice is conditional on the enemy being close to us. I have no idea if they did anything to Eye of Winter. I'm gonna guess no, though. I'm not sure when you do it. Probably, I would assume the last roll, but I actually have no idea. I guess, does it... It might not even matter. If you do it the first... Like, the strongbox isn't finished until the last roll, right? So, I would think it wouldn't matter. But I haven't actually tried it yet. I'm pain offering right now. I'm just pain offering a cleric instead. Have you watched my video guides, Batcha? Because I do cover this. It's fine to use Rattling Scepter. I'm not saying like what I'm doing is the de facto way that everyone should play this. You could also use the Discipline one. Discipline's very good as well.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go along the outside and just get this tower. We're just gonna spend the whole day getting towers, actually. Because I don't want to have to... Now that we have this bookmark stuff, it's, you know, you like get this out of the way, you bookmark everything, you're never gonna lose it. This bookmarking feature is so good. Minion crit chance or damage be good. There's nothing for damage. Malice is the crit chance. Rattling Scepter gives you minions to sacrifice. But you're sacrificing your minions regardless. It's just you would be sacrificing the warriors if you have that. And then Discipline is just a lot of energy shield.
Now!
I'm happy with Malice. Is this a witch? Yeah, it's witch. It's a lich. Type exclamation build if you want to see a build guide for it.
I need more time.
There's also a written guide if you guys prefer written format. It's in the, it's just pinned. It's pinned on the comments. Why did this temp chains feel so slow?
Now!
I do agree with what chat was saying earlier that maybe there should be more stuff by default in these maps. Instead of giving us an atlas tree, why not just... Oh my, I'm gonna fucking die here. Maybe we just get more stuff all the time in maps. Like, I haven't seen a rogue exile all day. Would it really be that bad if we just had a bunch of them and we just didn't have to spec an atlas tree? Because the atlas tree, you either get one thing or the other. I don't think that would be bad for the game, just... I don't think there's enough stuff in this game to, like, be restricting it on an atlas tree. Just put everything in all the maps. Just have, like, some decent baseline chance of it. Alright, I'm gonna whittling, nice.
Yes.
Oh, one thing I should be looking at is the waystone drop chance. I don't want to be accidentally running one with really high. I haven't seen it. What's he using it for? Is he just using a lot of them and he's just playing specters? I'll watch that after stream when I organize my inventory. Oh. Oh, so there's no build guide for it. It's just I follow the guy you're talking about. Actually, I might have unfollowed because there's like hundreds of videos in my feed, but like I know of him and I do watch his videos. Interesting. Yeah, that guy also has some uh videos showing synergies between different specters. Like if you have two different specters, they'll have abilities that they wouldn't have if they were separate. If you only had one of them, which is kind of cool. Doesn't seem to be better than Storm Mages. I'm hoping we'll eventually get a patch where they do something to Spectres so that they become compelling to use. Like, make them strong enough that it would be stupid not to use them. Right? I think that would be nice. We're still only like 2 weeks into the league though, right? Something like that. So, there's a chance. It's a little Papega that the comfiest minion build is literally you just run around with 0 buttons and Storm Mages, and they just kill everything for you. There's really like no downside to this.
Now!
Next league? Hopefully before next league, but yeah. If not this league, hopefully next league. It honestly might not be a bad idea if GGG just like whatever, like do whatever patch they're gonna do to buff the drops and then just like hold out and just do 0.3 like sooner than usual, right? And just have like a bunch of like good stuff in that. That might be in their best interest. Just sell 0.3 as the solution rather than incrementally change stuff here. Although, the problem with that is that would imply there's an economy reset. And I don't think people want one of those. Like, there's nothing... This is a good economy right now. Stuff... I mean, I haven't really been paying attention. I should actually go on the website that tracks prices. Everything seems to be, like, decently priced. I think mirrors, for some reason, are really expensive. I don't know why, but... That's not something I would use anyways. Like, at least for this build. Aside from maybe the weapon, everything else seems... This price is fine. It's quite low. It's probably 5%. Because of RMT bots? True.
Obey me.
There's enough people who want to just buy the perfect item. Just buy a mirror. Huh. What is that? Never seen that move before. My R button's something called Voltaic Mark, and realistically I haven't pressed it once today. The reason you would press this is you could tag a boss with it, and then the boss will be easier to shock, and it will take slightly higher. The shock effect will be slightly higher. There's no chance I ever press it on anything other than a map boss. And we just haven't been doing the wisp juice map bosses because we're actually setting up to do that after the patch, so we're not gonna do it today. And yeah, there's just no other reason to press it. I mean, I could press it there. It does like a little explosion. It doesn't.
None can oppose me.
The one button I do sometimes tap is just my left click because it makes my minions attack a lot faster. And it doesn't require like a weapon swap or anything. Any fifth support?
There it is. The spirit's made his choice. Time
I couldn't think of any.
It's gone. Come on now. Let's end this.
Oh, no, it's the same thing as always. Oh, there's 3 bosses here. Maybe I should actually go around so I don't waste those bosses. Would I get so much spirit? My scepter has 130. I am using 2 Venter's Gambles. The body armor has 53 spirit. The amulet has 60 spirit because I actually was looking for solar amulets to get the +3 on, and then we hit chaos orbs till we got the prefix as well. Am I? You could also get an implicit +1 to minion skill gems. That would also be quite tempting. I've been trying to craft my own with no success. I don't have any money right now. I've already spent all my money today, so it's kind of out of the question. That is definitely an upgrade option. There's so many upgrade options right now. Something like convocation. Like right now we have pseudo convocation. I can just do this and pull them up around me, but it'd be nice just to be able to do that, right, with just a button. I think the order minion command, which is on my right click right now, but you can't even see it, is their quote-unquote solution, but it's not as good. Unique charm thing? Well, that is in the loot pool when we do the boss farm. So I have been chasing that. I just haven't dropped it. It's awesome. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is quite nice. I'm in no hurry to respec into a second build because this is just so chill. At some point maybe I'll make a second build, but it also just feels nice upgrading this one. T8 maps with really bad gear, nice. And I can look at Twitch chat and it's very unlikely that I'll die.
Now. Death, take you.
You successfully switched builds? Did you, you didn't make your bow yet, did you? Or did you? Were you able to drop more bows by socketing it into your Atlas tree? Pony? True. My tree has procced so much. I have so many uniques waiting to be crafted. My bottleneck right now is just having rare gear to smash into them. Right, I'm talking about last epoch. Like, I just don't have the rare gear that's good enough. Feels bad. I really want my belt to have the mod that removes ailments. It's called Cleanse. I have not dropped that yet. You have to use prophecies to chase belts, I think. Are we done here? Yeah, I'm using +3. I started off using regular shield as well. The +3 shield is just, it's a really good way of scaling damage, and at some point you're just going to want to start pumping up the damage because everything's going to be faster, you're not going to die anyways. I don't have block, I don't have evasion, this is just, I'm just hitting stuff, they're dying fast enough. We have really fast recharge. So, even if I do take a hit, I don't take enough hits. I like to do my tier 16 maps when it will be a I-82 map. Also, if your tier 16 map has experience gain on it, you can use it in the Untainted Paradise.
Death is my power to wield. A lovely creature. Obey me.
Oh my god. I took a lot of damage there. What was that? I have not gotten one yet, no. They're really expensive. I think they're extremely rare.
Another corpse to serve me.
Speak.
Maybe I should sell my essences. I'm starting to get quite a few. I'll do that tonight. Try upgrading your essences with Vol Orbs? Yeah, all the time. You need to upgrade a greater one for it to become the new special.
Now.
No, there's a special tablet for the boss to always have a wisp in it.
Another corpse.
I run that tablet. And I combine it with the other tablet that gives plus levels to the boss. And it becomes very, very hard, but the build is strong enough to do it. Yeah, I've used the crafting. I throw sorcery on the scepters to guarantee cast speed, and then I try and hit +4 with augment regal. Hasn't happened yet, but one day it'll happen. We could try crafting boots as well.
Now. None can oppose me.
Finally, a divine drop. I shouldn't expect much though, because we're like purposely not choosing right here. We're doing the bad stuff right now. But that was nice. Priority is +4, and then minions in your presence have increased minion damage. After that, increased spirit, and after that, cast speed is one option of a lot of good options for suffix. I would actually say cast speed is not that high of a priority.
Now.
But it is good. It's definitely good. That's why we're trying to hit it with the essence, because it's guaranteed. The essence always gives you cast speed, and it is a very good mod. There's no way to guarantee any of the other things with an essence, so we just have to get lucky. We could try and craft a scepter. It is just so hard to actually hit it. Let's see. Normal scepter. No, I don't really have any to craft. One. Well, there we actually hit 2 things so far. Can we get third thing? Nope. Oh, actually, I have a bunch of these. Oops. That's bad. That's good. That's good. Unlucky. Unlucky. You found so many bases and see nothing good on any of it? What do you mean? White bases? It's really hard to craft a scepter this way, but it's basically free. These essences cost nothing. The best way to craft something is just fracture +4 minion, and then do what I did in the YouTube video. Slam chaos orbs. When the prefixes are good, you can use the dextral annulment. But I mean, if you don't do this with the white scepters, you have 0 chance of getting a good one, right? You might as well try. Um, this actually says it's 1 in 74. After you pick up 74, you're gonna get a +4 eventually. On average. What's up, Big Jocks? It's not even that bad, actually. 74 augments. Then you'll have cast speed and +4. You should do an essence. You should use essence of sorcery. Because then when you do hit the augment and it hits the +4, you're also going to have a guaranteed cast speed modifier.
None can oppose me.
But I guess it's fine. If you don't want to, it's still better than nothing to just use the cheap orbs.
Obey me.
I would say the essence of sorcery is probably quite cheap. Why don't you fracture the +4 minion instead of the spirit? The reason I think fracturing +4 is better is because a +3 is so much worse than +4, but slightly lower spirit is like, it's almost just as good. It doesn't really matter. Do you even have a high enough eye level to get +4 minion? It needs to be item level 78 or higher. Okay. True.
It's about time.
You playing Trade League or SSF? Because for me, I just bought them off the trade and fractured them that way. Oh wow.
And war incarnate.
Finally got a Rogue Exile. You usually see the +4 when you regal. I just said it's a 1 in 73 chance to hit it. Regal can give you prefix or a suffix. The essence always gives you a suffix, so the augment is going to give you a prefix.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world.
So yeah, you would only ever be able to get it on the regal. You can't get it on the augment.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. Perish.
For the fun of it, true.
What is it?
Now! A beautiful murder! Death, take you! Obey me! Death, take you!
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron.
Now!
That will not go unpunished. Gah!
Oh shit. Has anyone ever gotten 3 of these this league? I don't even know if you can still get Waystones with that much Waystone drop chance. Maybe because I'm not exalting mine, but I have never seen one with like 300, 400% chance. It's half of a div.
We need to create a complete breachstone.
Yeah, we were doing simulacrums earlier today.
Until next time.
How can I help?
It was easy. Huh. So this... Just gonna do this. 166 actually is the...
Speak.
If you want to see what it looks like, Ibis, scroll back into the VOD until I'm at like 2% XP, because that's when I started doing sims.
Hey.
I never actually had a proper death in sims, but I did die once because I was trying to tank some chaos damage and I wanted to see how much it would do, and it actually killed me. What's your fraction orbs now? Oh wow, these went up in price too. This is all in the Mobalytics guide, by the way, just a guy. It's what is it? +1 minion level. Or it's the +1 lightning level, one of those two. Lightning exposure, strip away. Conduction. Those 4. It's a 4 link. I don't know what to put as a 5th slot. I don't know if there's anything useful. I couldn't think of anything particularly useful. Okay, I want to go over here now. There's 2 different tabs. There's the budget one, or there's like the default, and then there's the this is what you do when you have high damage. You put on the support. You're probably on the right one. It's just you're not navigating the page properly. So I don't have that many different Mobalytics pages. Yeah, I played Last Epoch on launch until yesterday. I got down to 350 corruption. I might play a little bit after stream, we'll see.
My
It's been
power
fun,
to
I've enjoyed it. Maybe I'll show off my character after this stream. I think Last Epoch has gotten so much better than a year ago. They made some really nice changes to it. I think they're both flawed in different ways, and I'd say, well, I like Last Epoch more for the last few days because I haven't played it in like a year and a half, and everything was like, I like League starts, right? So that's a fresh League start. Of course, I'm gonna love that. It's really hard to say which one I like more though. I think yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I think either one could become the best game though. Like it's definitely up there.
It's about time.
They're quite different though. So maybe saying like which one will be the best is kind of misleading because they fill different niche. You played offline, true. The thing I really think Last Epoch does well is they make
Is my power to wield.
so every build needs certain uniques. I'm doing a bleed build, for example. There's like 5 uniques I want to have on my character. Every time you drop one of those uniques, whether you have one already or you don't, it feels good because just the way they set up endgame crafting, you're churning through the uniques of your build over and over and over and over again. Why conduction doesn't work? What do you mean? I have conduction. If your support is not shocking, it means you have too low of a damage. If you watch my video guide and actually listen to what I'm saying, I say you are not going to be able to apply shocks on your support spectre until you hit a certain threshold of damage where you're already doing a ton of damage. So much so that your support specters are able to shock despite having low damage. So if your conduction is not giving you shock, it just means you shouldn't be doing that. You should be using a lightning pen and you shouldn't have a support specter. The reason is you don't have enough damage. You need to invest more in your character. But there's also another issue with Last Epoch where the end game is just monster life scaling and monster damage scaling, and I find it's just bad game design. I don't like the infinite scaling of just enemies are tankier, enemies hit you harder. Last Epoch is really fun when it's fun, and then I haven't gotten there yet this league, but you're gonna get to a point where it's stupid. Scaling monster life, scaling monster damage, it's very, very uninteresting. And once you hit that, you're gonna realize like there's definitely pitfalls to that game. But we're like 5 days into the league right now, so you've forgotten that. And it feels great. And honestly, even if Last Epoch doesn't fix this quote-unquote issue, it's fine because every league start is going to be at least like however many hours of feeling so fun before you hit that brick wall of it's just constant monsters getting tankier and tankier and tankier until it's no fun. So it's not necessarily even like a deal breaker. I would still love that game even if they don't fix the end game. It's just I'm gonna have more time played in PoE2 because PoE2 does not have an end game like that. So the progression at the top end feels better. At least for me. Well, for me, what Woven Echoes does is it, Amazing was saying you wanted to give me some gear earlier. Or a spark character. Um, what was I trying to say?
What is it?
Oh yeah, the whole Weaver thing was just fleshing out the end game. Of the whole, like, before this patch, this is a spark character right now. Is it? Oh, this is just his extra gear. This can be made into a spark character. I don't have room for this.
Not yet.
Link it to the Uber boss. That's fair. And then yeah, I guess at least there's a ending. You could just consider you wouldn't have to scale it further after that. So it looks like we are going to play Spark this league. Wait, is that helmet corrupted? Amazing made a minion helmet. If it's not corrupted, maybe we can corrupt it. Oh, it's already corrupted. It is better than mine, though. It is 40 energy shield better, but it has a lot more res. And it has rarity. Um, well, this is a lot better. Now I can take off lightning res on something. I have it on the glove, I have it on the belt, I have it on the boots. Getting 20 extra chaos res would be so huge. Now it's actually pretty easy to fit that in, I think. What is my body armor? Oh, you gave me one with Chaos Res? Does it have Spirit? Well, I'll use this one for the Spark character.
Now!
Oh shit, my minion's all desummoned. Oh, I don't have enough int. Oh my god. Wait, did that other helmet give me int? I don't... Maybe it did? Oh man, okay, I can't wear this yet. I need to make some changes. Unlucky.
None can oppose. A lovely creep. Now!
I don't remember temp chains being so annoying last league. Do you guys think that's because I had a Temporalis last league? I didn't notice it. That's probably it.
Death is my power to wield.
While I was playing last epoch, I was pressing N to TP out,
On.
and now I'm pressing T to TP out because that's the teleport in last epoch. I'm just getting confused. Um, Alright. This isn't even gonna reveal anything. We've just... Oh wait, did I... No, I haven't done this yet. Wait, why are all these corrupted maps in here? I corrupted these myself and I threw them in the wrong... Oh, it's T14, that's why. Um... There you go. Nice, I have a spark pop to go with that gear now.
Another corpse to serve me. I will put you down. Now.
All I needed was one breach splinter. Now we can do a breach boss. I'm sure it'll be really easy because this is much easier to do than Simulacrum, which we already did. But I want the points from it.
None can oppose me.
Yes, definitely always 3 tablets.
Out of mana.
At this point in the league, I think this character can do any amount of juice we throw at it, so I don't want to not be putting in 3 tablets. Um,
Go on.
Breach. This is kind of a shitty area. This is like a single tower. So I guess if I wanted to, I don't even know what I'd do here. We just don't even do anything here.
Another corpse to serve me.
There's gonna be a hand right here, I think, because it's glowing purple. Yep. One right here as well. Was there? I couldn't even tell.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Hear the grey winds. We are fury.
Oh, thanks for the raid kick, Chris. How's it going?
The abyss knocks small. We that fail.
Nice. Oh, wait, I got the good drop. Let's go. First playthrough. Just get to, finish the campaign, or... How far did you get?
Congratulations, until I can.
Oh, we finished Act 1. Nice. What are you playing?
Remember, there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant.
Speak.
I just got a pretty good drop. What is this worth? Wait. not worth anything anymore. GG.
Of course.
I mean, that's not bad. Sorceress leaning into lightning. Oh, that's what I played last league. I played Stormweaver Spark, but that got heavily nerfed. Are you following a guide or just sort of winging it? I'm gonna sell this for Chaos Orbs, I guess. How much? 20, 19? I don't know. Act 1 boss? What is hard? The Act 2 boss is probably like the hardest point in the game. So when you get to the end of Act 2, I would say you might want to farm up that zone leading up to the boss because it can give you some pretty good drops. And thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's going to be a true test. That's like, oh my god. Everything gets easier after that boss, but I don't know. They've made that boss so hard. Uh True. Yeah. My tip before that boss would be, yeah, farm up the zone before, and you'll be able to level up your skill gem to level 9. You'll be able to drop level 9 uncut skill gems. You're gonna need that. You can play it in groups. Oh, hold on, I have a call. I'll be right back. Alright. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. What were we saying? PoE has group play, yes. I don't group play, but there are some streamers that do group play. Can I afford another simulacrum? I kind of want to do another one of these. So last we did a level 2, so we're gonna do a level 3 now. Maybe we'll use electrocute. We're gonna start off without it.
Remember this round. You stood against so many the second and so yet something. I think it's time to last test your knowledge.
Now!
forgot to put Hex Gloom on again. Maybe we won't need it.
This is only the beginning.
I need more time. Death is my power to wield.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Out of mana. Obey me.
It's these waves that ignite you that are scary. Because your energy shield recharge doesn't kick in. So it's just like a monster. There's some sort of monster in here that was igniting me.
Can oppose me. Not yet.
Mages are actually pretty OP for Simulacrum. But I do think Frost Mages would be, you could do it on a much less geared character. But you'd have to be pressing a button. No, we've done level 1 and level 2 already very easily. This is the third one. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we can do level 4, honestly.
Are you trying to cleanse
Not yet.
yourself of me?
Have you tried it yet, Surge? We're just like insta-zapping them as soon as they spawn in.
None can oppose me.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
True. Yeah, the extra ES does definitely help me.
Now!
Mostly, I think it's just the damage that you care about, though.
More mana!
As long as you can clear them before you get overrun. Sort of a DPS check of the mechanic.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
You just want to make sure your sigil's at level 4 if you feel like your damage is a little bit low, because that gives you, it gives you so much more damage. Make sure your monsters are always glowing red, which means they have the Pain Offering buff on. And I'm not doing it, but you could Hex Bloom the Curse, and it will likely proliferate
Power to wield.
for a while before it runs out.
No.
I don't have any space for this one. Let's, we'll pick it up.
What is it?
Too soon.
Oh my god, I might die here. Monster Elirez is a little bit scary. As you can see, I'm not clearing them fast enough. I'm actually, I think I'm dead here. Shit. Maybe not. I should have put on... I'm dead. Lightning penetration. For that wave. Wait, I can't just respawn in my hideout? I'm dead again then. Wait, this seriously won't let me respawn in my hideout? I can't change my gear? That's insane. Okay, I wasn't taking this seriously. I'm sure we could do this wave if I had checked it beforehand.
What is it?
Because we would have prepped the ground and we would have had lightning penetration in. Oh well. So when this happens, you do this, you turn off your support. I don't know if we can do this now. Because you kind of, I've just let so many spawn. It's going to be pretty rough.
I need more time.
Oh, I'm outside of the, how do I can't even get back in there. I bricked it, I guess. Oh. There's no way to get in. So spawning in the hideout fucks you up. Okay, well, for future reference, you can read the modifiers in the last few waves. If it does have monster LA resistance, you're just gonna do so much less damage if you're not shocking and exposing, or if you're not exposing and having conductivity on every monster, and realistically you're not. So then you're just gonna do no damage. Well, I guess this is done then. I didn't... Today, I learned. Because the lightning pen sort of counteracts that. Yes, you will have less damage, but you won't have such a low amount of damage. Ugh, that's a little frustrating. Then you need to have this in your backpack, I guess, because you can't ever... Or just read the mods beforehand. We're gonna try that again tomorrow. I don't want to do that again. Pretty sure we can do it though. Okay, I need to go soon, so I'm just gonna end the stream now. I'll do we'll start tomorrow's stream off with another simulacrum. Hopefully it goes better. It should go better than this time. I was trying to rush through that. We were not prepping beforehand. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night. I'm gonna raid Ron Array. Let's see what he's up to.